Oh no, I missed the timer, but I look good, so that's okay. Even the PlayStation's complaining. Jesus. Okay. And we need these. How's everybody doing? Good music to drop in on. Alright, we are 100% using a walkthrough. Okay, move this so I can drink it. Hang on, first check, is there sound? Because I can hear, yes? Yes. Cool. Oh, come on, do it twice. Maybe I should have gone leather jacket. It's turtleneck and a leather jacket. I know it's not quite a turtleneck, but we're doing the best we can. So mad that this controller's like coming apart. Story. Sure.
At the bar.
Okay. What are we? Memento cocktail napkin. I don't think I have that. That's what I'm going for. Do not. Okay. This looks like the very start of this level. What's the end of the bar? Archway ahead. Turn right.
Excuse me?
Watch it.
Not the bathrooms. Next move is the road. Turn right. We're going to follow the hallway to the end to find the bathroom. In the bathroom. Okay, we'll find the bathroom.
Sorry.
Dizzy.
Didn't see that.
You're not going up without that stamp, mate.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry. My bad. How dare I?
You have a problem or something?
Yes.
Watch yourself.
Don't know how.
And if you want to go on real missions next, this is the time
Uh-huh.
to prove we're up for it. Strategy, conquer and divide. Right, you're the talker, while I'm more direct. Let's play to those strengths.
Why does it think I should be able to open this?
Bit early for that.
It's definitely not. Alright, we've either done it already. Somehow. Or it doesn't matter, we don't need it, or whatever. Let's go find the contacting red. He's not in red.
The epiphylium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Okay, I had to do this first. At least we know what we're doing now.
Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You didn't know the secret code word.
Excuse me.
That's how.
Oi! I'm not finished
Oi.
with you.
Leave it, Gav. Leave it. Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Hey, easy now.
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you
I
in the
need a
gents.
tissue.
Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Right.
Pour me a pint of lager, will you? And get this girl whatever she likes.
Gentlemen, how quaint.
We're a dime. Right?
Alas,
What's your poison then?
I prefer smoky mezcal cocktails, but they're not here.
Smoked old-fashioned instead.
Smoky old-fashioned, eh?
Good night. What? You alright? Pretty good.
Move.
Oh, not yet. You? Yeah. Found you.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3...
Sing. Nash. We're on
No
point.
spoilers here.
Looking for him. Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya.
Yeah.
Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure
It's
you wouldn't
time
let
to
me go out
fuck.
the bar? Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
The man of
Okey
my
dokey.
principles.
Thought you said you were good at this.
I'll let you have that one. Was that good for you? Do yourself a favor. Give it up.
What the hell, Bond? Fighting?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be quick. One more. Lost charge. Walk away now.
You can press the button. Let's end this. Man down.
Don't forget to flush. Nash.
Oh, you're all done.
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
I got it. Objectives tab. You know I never used this last playthrough. Alright, hints to discover. I mean, do we go above and beyond? Why not? Oh, okay, I want the staff one.
Sing. Backstairs are staff only, I presume.
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble.
Balconies, Nash.
Aye, overlooking the dance floor.
And how do you suggest I get up there?
I don't know. Just telling you, it's an access point.
Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
Okay, staff option. Back to the bar. Oh yeah, okay.
How much? For 2 cokes? You're having a laugh.
But you said you'd show up. You've got to come. I even got you on the VIP list. Free drinks in the upstairs lounge. Of course I didn't. Jones? Jones! Just say Jones and you'll get the stamp.
Okay.
Come on, everyone's
Jones.
here. Music's great. Just get your arse in gear and get down.
Charming.
See that bartender? What do you think?
You get out of here.
I'm with trading standards. We have reason to believe that you water down your beverages.
Ask her.
You're aware of this practice?
No, never seen anything like
You want
that.
to know if she's single.
I need to check the back.
All you've got to do is ask.
What if she thinks I'm an arsehole for asking?
You won't need.
On the shelf behind the bar. Okay. Don't go too far.
Would you?
Would you ask us?
You know the type. Slippery.
Okay, so we got the memento. Okay, that's we got the collectible. We're closer to the next trophy. Cocktail napkin. Sick. The next one is playing card over of bells. Bells. Negative. Okay.
Heading up the back stairs now. Solid tip, Sing.
You ask, I provide.
You bought extra outfits.
In the lounge now.
If you're right at the stage, there is the right at the stage. Oh, actually, if I can go back, I'm okay to get 2.
And get up close.
Bond, you finished your task already?
Not yet. Pike's upstairs.
What are you doing here then? Get back up there.
Have it.
Pike's still up there.
Bond, use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
Somehow I managed to miss both of them last time. Okay, right of the sage. Maybe we can squeeze through a gap to get behind the stage. Okay, can we? So we can.
Bond, use your
If you go to the stage, you'll be confronted by a security guard, bluff your way past her, hack the smoke machine.
Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
23, yeah, maybe. Climb the scaffolding at the rear stage bridge. Where can I climb? Aha. I don't know why I need an incapacitator, but sure.
Bond, use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
side. At the front, you come off.
Use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
You want that first. Okay, what's the next one? Hey, Corpse. Yeah, I was onto the 5th stream, and I've only got 4 of those shirts, and I haven't ironed any of them. So I thought I'll try and hit one of the other looks. It's the closest thing I have to a turtleneck. A long way before there's another collectible by the looks. Objective, 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 nothing, objective, nothing, objective, nothing. How's life in Thailand? Yep, alright, I'm ready to call it. We'll go to the next level and see what the next one is. Like the it's like wet and miserable here. Oh, that's nice. Happier. Happier, I hope. Legacy item, dagger shoe. Dagger shoe we have. Grab the shockwave. Can I? But that's not actually a collectible. Right, Intel Arrowhead. Okay. Objective, go to operations, go to money pennies pod. Alright. Don't think you've had a day under 30 yet. Wow. I'm headed there. So Cairns is like not that warm. Still looking forward to it. At this point, we want to ride the elevator and run into operations. As you exit the elevator, turn right and follow the... How much longer are you there for? Hello, Meister. Happy Friday. Wow. Okay. 11. So there is, remind me, do you have like holiday time planned after the medical time? Loading time planned after the medical time.
Sure. Just send it over when you get it. Thanks.
All right there.
Hello again. This is one of the new recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock. And
I mean, do you get to do some exploring in Thailand?
You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John.
I know we've talked about this, I just can't
Been
remember.
gone for too long
I'm sorry.
to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Oh, nice.
Nice place.
So the hospital resting is just
That screen big enough for you?
standard resting, not mandated resting. That's good.
Just got it up and running.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you.
Can
The
I
Grand
skip this?
Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say 009 did not pick
Oh,
this
and I'm sure there's plenty
location
to see in Bangkok.
The hotel is swarming
If I try and
with
skip, it wants to load.
VIPs. Security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK
How goes the
and
moving,
Slovakia,
Marsha?
the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship
And I hope
match.
your
No
birthday
comms,
dinner
no
was
tracking,
pleasant.
No backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and
You
gentlemen,
bastard.
is critical.
I needed to be... It's something in the building, not outside the building. Oh, is it tonight? Sorry. Go to operations. Okay, yes, that's what I wanted.
We need increased stability. It's fine for interiors, but position the rotors too
Wait.
far forward and it will create drag in high-wind situations. Am I boring you, Jeremy?
Hi. Which floor?
Operations, please.
No problem.
Oh, I have I have a question for well, for you two. I've reworked the prize wheels, so it's affordable. And what it's done is you can see there's a lot more no's, right? I wonder if, let's take top left for example, rather than an average prize of $10 and a 1 in 10 chance of winning, so that's 20 options and only 2 of them are a prize. What if I like massively dropped all but say 2 of them? So on that one it was mostly like $1 and $2 prizes, or maybe, you know, somewhere in there, around there, like make it really low, have almost every single one be a win, so maybe make it as high as like 75%, and then have maybe 1 or 2 that are then like $5 or $6. So basically increase the odds of winning, decrease the value, but make it like, because that with the idea that you could build up your wins over time, basically. Sorry, distracted. Like far more likely to win. Did we go to the right place? Operations. Not a huge amount, like to the point that I could change it from this to the other one probably on an ad break. The color schemes would reset, but who cares? I guess my outright question is, because even like the platinum trophy has now gone from a guaranteed win to like a 40% chance, would it be better to have smaller prizes at higher chance of winning? Do you think? Because there's just lots of trophies, so it's like if you hang around for a stream for a long time, you'll be like, oh, I got $1 here and $2 here, and the minimum payment's $5, so I'm going to get to $5, as opposed to I sat in the stream for 4 hours and a prize didn't even go off. Like, the prices are good, but, you know, they don't... I gotta do this. But they don't, they never really get hit, because the chances are low.
Hello? Can I help?
I need to be going. Perhaps you can. Excuse me.
She's in her...
When is the audit scheduled for?
End of next week. I want everything to be...
You just set a minimum payout of $5. I've already got a, clause at my suggestion that it's like, hey, payouts are like once a week or whatever, which means I've got to pay you guys out because of the... But yeah, you just put a few terms and conditions in there. Like, that in and of itself is then the encouragement to come back and watch more, right? Like, I've got $2 credit. That credit never goes away. You've just got to up it to $5. Or you can donate it to someone else. Yeah. At face value, does it seem better, I guess, without worrying too much about the admin headaches? That's what I thought. Like, winning the prize wheel is good, but you can only have so many no's before it's like, this thing never actually goes off.
I think so.
I'll tinker. Okay, so we got that collectible. What is the next collectible?
I've requested that we send a team in. We need boots on the ground for this
Intel
one.
Arrowhead.
Keep me posted.
Intel 009. No, I don't have that.
Need a confirmation for the redeployment of XP-41? Yes. Clearance code is Wade 98-34. In effect.
All right there.
Hello again. This is one of the new recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock, and I'm Bancroft.
Yeah. I also thought I could do little modifiers like
You all do.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John.
this is that's kind of what I thought.
Been gone for too
Like,
long
even
to
with
yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know.
I feel like
what he has.
winning
Nothing.
even winning one or two, like if you won twice and got $3 over the course of a stream, it's better than having won two of the giveaway things. Got to the wheel and the wheel just never actually wins anything.
Is a master manipulator. Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Oh, we can skip this. Time is of the essence.
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Alright, next mission. Alright, I mean, if I look at my... Oh, it doesn't say what kind of trophy it is for these next lot. I mean, we can probably cheat a little bit, can't we? And do this one, because I think this has got proper tracking in... How many pins are you allowed? 5, okay. Mementos. Playing cards. Collectibles is a bit obvious. That will be legacy items, I think. Oh no, that one. So it will be... Mementos, maybe? Either way, these are all silver, right? Okay, so it'll be a bronze because we'll tick off one of these, like, you know, tackle someone or hack something. Alright. Afterwards, okay, playing card Ace of Acorns. Cards under the Acorns, 7 of Acorns. We do not have the Ace of Acorns. Objective: investigate the blonde man. I think we can just ride this through, maybe.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
You have a mission briefing for me.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
After Tuesday's stream, I kept opening Forza and being like, oh, I'll just do a race, and then I might play some Monster Boy or something this or whatever, and I have played nothing but.
Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers with the last.
The game is very just fun to play.
Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. It really brings out your cheekbones. Take a left up ahead, James.
Backseat driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
Yeah, well. I'm not surprised, Maestro. Have you managed to sneak in anything? Or is it all packed away?
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It was dark and we'd been drinking, so...
Cannes? Private jet?
What?
Yeah, fair enough.
Darling, nothing at all.
What phase of moving are you in?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
They knew each other, though. That much is clear. Something to do with an operation called Nightfall.
I literally cannot turn enough.
Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith? Or bad blood?
Well, we're about to find out.
Nope. Those cones are
hey, Cress?
secretly
broke James. Mate,
rock.
You're going the wrong way.
Pull up. This is our stop. We're live, gentlemen. Switch to comms. Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead.
Close enough.
Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged.
Oh, they will.
can't just sit here.
Okay, so there's some hints. So, this is at your new place, we'll call it. There's like renovations being done, or just like tidying it up a little bit. And lay the new floor. So you're changing the floor type, or does it just need an update? And then your current house is the are both of you moving out of the current place?
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall. Switching off comms as instructed. Keep a low profile and don't let your guards down. 009
Feel free to dodge questions as you like.
Out.
Okay, so... Sure, that should be 14. It is.
No harm in stretching my legs. Bond, reporting suspicious behavior.
009?
No, one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post,
I think you're going to read on how many... 28 to 42
yes,
will be the number after, I think. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out the new prizes. Secretly in the background. Secretly, of course. Another 5, it blows it out. And then we do 1, 1, 1, and it's still too high. Okay. We need to... Exiting the car, the top seat line.
Blonde man, up the stairs.
Aha. Okay, fair enough. So the that means the taking time, fixing things up, and fixing up little things and taking pictures makes a lot more sense. Okay, well, let's check we've got it worked. Cards, Ace of Acorns, cool. Press badge. Window, nothing there, nothing there. Memento, pillow mint. Alright, I'm not sure if it's going to be quicker to try and go to the menu. It might quickly go to the menu. Okay. Gives me a little bit more time to work on this. If I change that to a 2, what does it do? I think we're into all the time. Yep, all the time in the world. In position, the game is on. heaps of things coming up, which is good. Chess match. What is the laundry coming? Maybe jumping out wasn't great. Might be about right. I don't want to. Sorry, just working out these prizes so I can copy it straight into the wheel of names before a trophy goes off. I'll need that $1. Okay, this will take a little bit of time. I will need a break for this. Oh, maybe it's not quite right. I want the.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2". I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better
be. Way too far forward. I can take a break soon. Actually, no, these loading times are good opportunities to work on this. All right, so we've got, now it's 14 out of 20 are winning prizes. And every time there is a no, it's followed by a larger prize. So there's a lot of ones in the bronze prize.
Good afternoon, sir.
That was that.
Which room is he in? Don't know. But he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure.
Is this the chess scene?
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over.
I gotta get
What on
back
earth?
from there. Can you believe my big choice of Scotch?
Locked staff room here.
I'm decidedly plus one. Just come bit.
Staff member. You look like a staff member.
I see. At this point, anything will happen.
You're not reading as having a key is the difference.
What was that? Oh.
Are they okay?
I need somewhere.
Doesn't actually seem to have a key.
This guy better be worth it.
This guy has a key. Excellent. Now I need more, should have looked the other way.
You know Mr. Prendergast, the author? His suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
Wait, where did the dude with the key go? What do we got? What can we distract you with, perhaps? Absolutely nothing.
Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first.
Perfect. Nothing sus there. Nothing sus. Just point my phone at him and then he gets all like, ow! Thank you.
Just borrowing it for a bit.
Yes, let's close the door behind us. Okay, filament done. Legacy item chest biography is next.
Now, where do you go?
The whole cargo. Lock, stock, and barrel.
Eyes, Brew. Use this.
That's
what I call a trophy. Should have been a chess player.
You don't have the patience, Ron.
Where's it from, anyway?
Hmm.
The Habsburgs?
French would be my guess.
It's Russian, actually. From the court of Tsar Alexander III, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, at least someone knows what they're talking about. Are you some kind of an art historian?
Can I go now? I don't give a shit about this conversation.
Don't tell anyone. Wouldn't want to cause a scene.
No, who was that?
Alright, bottom of the stairs. Enter the door. Okay, this way.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
Norman, are you listening to me? I said,
No.
well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother? Does some troglodyte wear a waistcoat?
Oh, dizzy. So, not only did I manage to fall down the stairs, only the last few stairs, but on Wednesday, I'd been moving things around and then was in a hurry because someone decided they were going to come an hour early and had to hurriedly move a few things. Forgot I'd left an umbrella on the stairs with aims to move it upstairs, and the next time I wandered up and just slipped on it, and then next thing I knew I'm just like on my ass. So that hurt. I just kind of dealt with it. And then last night I woke up at 2 AM and was violently ill for like nauseous for half an hour. Gave myself food poisoning.
Got it from a collector over in Soho. Couldn't believe my luck. In 1969, Aston
Dad had this on his
TBS V8.
It was fish, actually.
Mint condition.
But yes.
Not one to brag.
But you'll make an exception with me.
Suppose so. It's right out in the car park in case you want to have a gander.
Perhaps later. I must go feign interest in this dreadful
We have
chest.
Ober of Shields. We do have Ober of Shields. Memento Championship badge.
Business. Or my wife will want to have a conversation.
Suit yourself. She's not going anywhere.
I'm going to ignore the stairs leading down to reception for now and enter the room where the chest... Oh, that way.
She wants him to think she's being nice, but she's not. She's acting across the board. Just you watch.
Continue through the open door to the dining room. Right. Back in the main hall. With the chest cam, move along the left wall to find a gap we can squeeze through. Okay.
Ralph, what's the matter? Hey, you look like you've seen a ghost. Hello? Earth to Ralphie.
Where do I go? With the eavesdrop.
Oh, look at you all riled up. What's going on?
A hell of a thing. This bellhop, he tore.
I didn't clock the lady in the blue dress. What was wrong with her?
Over there. Shot me a look like, talk and you're dead. And legged it.
Christ, the nerve of
Now,
something.
why would the blonde man tear up
I'm
a
sure
book?
he was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a G&T.
Laundry. Playing card 6 of roses. What about her? I think that's just the dress, isn't it? The dress just has a weird shape. 6 of roses. Nope. Okay, back to chess match.
Is he really pushing the pawn right now?
He is.
Who would have thought in a video game
Oh, pardon me.
you get a weird angle that looks like someone's got a head on their arm?
Best lay low.
And head down the stairs.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful.
Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please
The game
have
didn't
a
like
drink
that.
on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Oh, did I actually need to speak to him
The
more?
blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do
Hello.
the laundry.
Laundry it is. Look, I like the dress, but I'm probably biased.
Master Nivik is cheating. Can you believe it? A Grandmaster?
Why not? Everybody cheats. You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what Nivik will say.
Elena, don't be such old maid. I'm
Safe below the
serious.
desk.
That guy had prison tattoos on his neck.
Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what? They're sweethearts once you get to know them.
Yeah, I'm not going down there without an entourage.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll
no,
take the
I
laundry
did not
duty.
go in here yet.
But seriously, we've got the wrong idea. They barely even fight. Barely? It's the
Reception.
What the? You can't just wander in here.
Just leaving.
Don't be a stranger. On your way.
Head behind the desk to find an open door. This is reception. I think it means like this way behind the desk.
Who keeps texting?
It's Ezra.
Right,
His
behind the
uni
door.
interview is in 2 weeks, and the poor boy is just up the walls. Honestly, I am too. It doesn't bear thinking about. His entire future decided in the span of 2 hours. Maybe less.
Event security. I'm chasing a vandal who just keyed a vintage Bentley in the parking lot.
Bastard! You need some extra muscle?
Alright, well, go about your work. I got this.
Safe under the desk. Oh, and the cellar key.
1805. Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
Well, not this menu. This menu. What do I need for? Postcard Slovakia. I will bet I do not have that. Negative. Okay. Back to the laundry.
Back again. You can't be here. Be a stranger.
Let's see. Gosha's down with
You weren't so suspicious of me first time. We go down the road here.
$5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend. Who was that guy?
That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop a guy from following him.
Bellhop makes that kind of dough.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that guy is no bellhop.
So what are we looking, hmm?
Guess I look. Huh? I'm going to destroy you. He's moving to new cover!
Stay there!
Let's have a look.
Should be a hat on the table somewhere.
No way!
Hey!
Come on! Take him down!
I remember sneaking through this area last time. Contained. Now, where was that at?
Look out now!
Look at two guards ahead of you and take them move past them around the corner to the right. You will see another room.
Hey! I think somebody's wounded.
Those guys will. What?
And is the rumored location of a
What? What was that?
Come on!
Let's get back into character.
Still breathing. Just lie down and push on. This area seems okay. I'm looking over. What?
The next room is entering the laundry cart in the corner.
Gone again. Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL. 206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room number.
Just kicking it? I think we're just kicking it.
Cressida? All is quiet in the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the
What happened to my hat?
Must have taken the scenic route.
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned.
Hey, Laszlo.
I'm making the call. Give me a second. Hello?
Sorry, fellas. Desperate measures.
Sure. Alright. Feel like I had him. guy's a competent fighter. Not when your head meets a bookcase. Okay. I might take the opportunity shortly for a break.
That's right. Move along, folks. Nothing to see here. Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Chief, it's Christoph. Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. He's never offline. Nadia, have you seen Chief Kovac around? He's not answering his comms.
He went up to room 206 with that gentleman from the insurance company.
Right. Blonde fella.
You want me to check up on him?
Nah, it could wait. They're probably going over security features. That chest trophy is worth a fortune.
Room 206. That has to be it.
Look, if you're so worried about Ezra's interview, can't you, grease the wheels a little? Donate a wing?
Yeah, can't get
or
through
at least
there.
some new outfits for the rowing team. God knows they need them. I mean, hello, the naughty's called. They're neoprene.
Room 206. Second floor.
You're exaggerating. We don't always do mine.
I guess he got lucky. A fall like that, maybe that'll teach him not to horse around on a second.
Looks like the birthday gods are smiling down on me.
Chief Kovac had
I should call Yolanda.
after hours activities altogether. He likes to drink his much.
Yolanda, pick up. Yolanda? No, just wrapping up. Actually, the lady in room 205 cancelled her cleaning. Looks like I get off early for once. You're right. I shouldn't jinx it. Tell you what, you guys go ahead. I'll meet you at the bar as soon as I'm done.
Postcard incoming.
Oh, hey! Who did that? That's not funny, guys. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Where is our postcard?
Bad form, Contessa. Bad form.
Right.
Why, hello.
What are you doing in my room?
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with
Yes.
management. One of our guests has lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
You know what? I don't need this. I'm out.
She'll come.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
there, huh?
Oi! What the bloody
Building
hell are you doing in
inspector.
our room?
Just checking for asbestos.
I see.
Make yourself comfortable. Won't take a minute.
It's not random. That's what he said last time.
Is there asbestos?
Inconclusive. Enjoy your stay.
Six of acorns. Geez, that was a long way to get to the next collectible. Well, hang on, I can check. 6 of acorns. Yeah, okay, don't have it anyway.
Now what happened here? Monroe?
Aye, detective.
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
Gross.
I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. I found the chief of security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
He might have dropped it.
In the fireplace? Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Housekeeping. Anyone else feel that? Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up yourself.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said
Not quite what I was after.
manipulator. And if he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
Where's this fire? Someone reported the sound of glass breaking in the establishment. Pavel Laszlo and
Big mouth strikes again. Say no, could I? And he won't notice that you slipped out in the
There it is. How the hell do I get down there?
You see this green glitch? Never had a surge like that before.
Probably the security system throwing too much power.
It's lucky that the emergency generators kicked in, or we'd still be out of power.
Security system still offline though. I'd call that a red flag. According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
Our security chief's keycard was missing. This is starting to add up.
No, not that. We want to go to the end and find. We'll see this.
What is it?
Just got a text from Ezra. He's watching the interview. Says he wants to spend a year skiing in Switzerland to figure out who he wants to be.
Ouch. You need to borrow my... Get for a quick intervention.
No need. He'll see reason when I cut the trust fund.
Alright, from the 6 of acorns, next up is 7 of bells. 7 of bells I have. Bells, 7 of bells, 7 of bells. After that is apparently nothing. That's it. That's it for this level. Intel Nico and Tero Murto. Negative. Okay, so next up is the very end of the next level, Out of the Ashes. So I'm going to exit to menu. I'm also going to take a short break, I think, and rework my trophy wheels. And yeah, I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes. I'll see you soon. Enjoy some clips. It'll make you dumber because looking up directions and figuring out how to implement those directions is not something that's going to make you smarter compared to just following your GPS. Whereas outsourcing every bit of learning and understanding that you could do to a computer program is going. Oh yeah, yeah. What are we doing, Reyes? Are you soft locked again? You look like you have a headache. Oh, you just want to get to... What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a bit... Oh dear. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Oh no. Well, guess who won't sleep? Flossing has been linked to... So a lack of flossing has been linked to Alzheimer's. So basically, like, the more you floss, the less likely you are to get it and later on and things like that. So yeah, there's like a direct connection between people that have good dental care and the knock-on effects too. Oh yeah. 100%, man. That's whenever someone says to me, "Oh, I don't floss, I can't handle it," I just tell them that. Do I get anything? A cutscene. Okay, fair enough. AO doesn't know what is true or false. It only knows what was said more often. It's the bell curve. Like, it can give you the this was said more often than this. Sometimes watching back my own streams is painful because I'm just like, I will talk for a solid 10 minutes whilst the game is paused. And then I will unpause the game for an entire 8 seconds, do nothing, and then pause it again and talk for another 8 fucking minutes. It is ridiculous. So, right, so we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke. Therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... Oh, buddy. I'm so... Do we close his eyes? Do we say a prayer? Maybe put up a cross? No, steal his shit. Right. Into the nearby room by the hole in the wall. That would not be stable. Also, hang on. Yeah, so this is bricks with a render. Okay, it's a concrete render, but it's a masonry wall. None of that has tension capacity. This also wasn't a doorway, this is just a section of wall.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
I like that.
Those days, you know?
Oh, please, make friends with her, become friends, and then later on admit that you did this, and then she's like, you're a bitch, and you're like, you are correct. Because, yeah. Our friendship is based on Australia is failing in terms of our health system is reactive rather than proactive. Water picks are also good. So our health system it's about you getting sick. So it doesn't actually do anything until like you've got this problem, as opposed to the proactive care, which is like checking in with your GP and physiotherapy and all that kind of stuff that gets you out of hospital in the first place. And there's some big like international body which ranks health system across the country, and Australia ranks exceptionally well in terms of the quality of our outcomes, and almost one of the worst in the world for like our system is 90. That goes. I would much rather just do the 42, take my day off, and then that's it. Which seems to be acceptable within the company I'm currently in. The last couple I've had, no, like the expectation is that you are doing unpaid overtime, and quite a bit of it, and they'll get real grumpy if there was a comment made not long before I left about how people are only doing their rostered hours, and I know you're working harder than that, so make sure you get the time in. I'm like, look at bailouts when they're just like, oh no, this bank has they invested hundreds of millions or even hundreds of billions of dollars and they lost it, and we just can't have people losing that account of money because it's mums and dads. So then taxpayers, i.e. the mums and dads, give the big chunk of money to the bank so they could bail out their investors. Turns out not mums and dads, billionaires who are just like, hey, I invested $200 billion. I invested a stupid amount of money in a really stupid investment knowingly, and then it all went wrong. And instead of me going, well, that was dumb to me, I guess I'll have to just live off the rest of my fortune. That it's unacceptable. People with lots of money cannot lose money. That can't happen. They run the economy. They keep things moving. So they just like take money out of taxpayers from public funds and then give it to the rich people. And then what you get from that is austerity. It's like cuts in public services and cuts in mostly social services and public education and plus hospitals and things like that, because you have to, because suddenly there's no money for tax. Australia has its own challenges, but there's a few things you could look at and go, it's
yes.
Sorry. I like the idea of when you've got a country and you're like, hey, we have a struggling X system. You look around the world at other countries and you kind of see how they do it and go, this one's working really well. We should look at that. Australia's health system is not the best in the world, but it's certainly better than a lot of others. And you could look at it and go, what is working well for the people in Australia? Some things that Australia does have really good versions of: superannuation system and voting system. Like Amazon has requirements that if you sell on their website, you're not allowed to sell it anywhere else cheaper. So it just pushes the price up on everything. Now, I don't know if the EU has any rules to combat that, but they're the type of place that would try, as opposed to Australia that just goes, what could we do about that? It's a government. We're just... I don't understand how, as a government, we could possibly do anything to help. It's just, you know... Who could help? I don't understand. Thoughts and press. I would love to play through... I've got the Master Chief Collection. Clearly on Xbox. To play through, like, Lasso or something with, I guess, like, up to 3 other people. I've been wanting to play it through at, like, a high difficulty for ages. I'm probably, like, good at a heroic level. Legendary is a bit much for me. But I'm good enough that, like, I won't let the team down, if that makes... Like, if you've got other people that kind of are at least my skill level or above, then I won't drag. As long as... Yeah, okay, so it hasn't been advertised well. So at the PlayStation Direct, which is a thing that I suspect most people don't watch because they go for an hour and have a lot of like people talking in Japanese in them, even in the English version. I quite like them. I'm just a PlayStation fan. At the very end of this hour-long presentation, which happens at 5 AM in Australia, so I watched the replay, they talked about the remake for the original God of War trilogy, and then at the very end they talked about this game being available in 2026, and then... I have returned. Alright, we have new wheels. At least for silver and bronze. Many more prizes. Wait. They didn't update. We need to be refreshed. Bear with me. That's better. Bronze, you do it too. There we go. So few no's, so many dollar signs. Indeed. Now I'm just going to pull a trophy. I'll do the platinum and gold ones next. And then we just have to win a trophy. Potentially, if I somehow manage to earn no trophies this entire stream, I might just boot up Warhammer 40, like Space Marine 2, and just get the gold and platinum, and we'll test out the gold and platinum ones.
Absolutely not. We need to
Follow
act.
up decision tree to include a class 3 risk profile.
I understand that.
We don't do those anymore. This time.
It's literally going to drop me exactly where I need it to be, I think. Yep. Intel's getting up there. Okay, next up is the past never dies. Playing card, 6 of bells. Negative. We do need 6 of bells. Alright, we're on our way to the next mission, I think. I think we can just play it through. Well, that's what I thought. I wouldn't want the stream to be too empty. And I've got it like up my sleeve basically. I've got 2 games. I've got Pragmata and Space Marine 2 that both have a gold and a platinum. I think it's a gold in both cases remaining, at least something in a platinum. One of those requires me to play one 15-minute match, and the other one requires me to play 95% of the game. I've beaten the first boss, I'm on to the second.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough. How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something.
Sorry, I went go soft if I do that.
Oh, you don't recognize Agent Roth?
Pretty lady.
I believe you shared an Aston Martin. Charlotte Annabelle Roth, Senior Operational Officer at the DGSC headquarters in Paris.
You can't be serious.
We chatted. Nice lady. Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Come, let's have a look. Not going to lie, you have got your work cut out for you. Greenway.
Do I now?
Perfect timing. 009. After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the
You're
unregistered
loading.
cargo plane was
You're
abandoned.
covering the loading
This,
screen with a
picked up his trail
cutscene.
36 hours later in the Turkish province of Şanlıurfa. From here, he embarked. Go to Aleph. Find 009 and bring him back. Everything depends on your success. No pressure.
Rise and shine. We're almost there.
I said, wake me when we get to Aleph. Not when we're almost at Aleph.
Not a morning person, are we?
Just drive.
I don't know. Well, I don't know if I enjoyed the era, but when the PS5 was first released and the main thing we were playing on it was PS4 games, and they just did not have loading screens anymore. Like, it would come up with the like, instead of, you know how they went from just the word loading to then having little, like, tooltips, or, like, oh, you know, instead of dying, if you don't like dying, try not reducing your HP to 0.
He's expecting us to make a move.
Those would come, like, they would flash. So they'd come up so briefly that you couldn't actually read what they said.
He'll be ready, so must we.
And now we've come full circle that the PS5 games are now so asset-rich that they're taking forever to load.
He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Not getting past that.
Take a right.
And if Bavma isn't an option,
I'll let you know.
I know you don't want me here. And I know what you think of me.
You do.
Insufferable, immature. Ring any bells?
So you were listening back at Ems. It's the first time through everything, eh, Bond?
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunch back in Slovakia, more people would have died.
Kind of like the movie.
We both
Yeah.
know that.
Oh, look, the tight space ones I don't mind as long as they're not overused.
Think about it.
Was it, I think, Uncharted 3 maybe? It's just constantly, like, that is the only trick they use. Whereas by the time God of War, I think Spider-Man uses it as well to load, like, internal arenas, that kind of thing. Yeah, I am with you. So when you're playing through a game normally, hiding it behind a cutscene makes sense, because you're just like, well, people should be watching the cutscene anyway. It's then when you're trying to do the trophy hunting and speed run through and you suddenly can't skip it that it's like, hey, what the fuck? Taking away my autonomy? How dare you? Also don't mind loading screens hidden behind slow walk with a bit of dialogue. That's good.
Well, this place never changes.
12 o'clock.
Welcome committee. I see them. And they see us.
Impressive. What kind of security can we expect?
We'll have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers, bubbers, men. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
Yeah, like I think
It's not my problem. You've just made it your problem. Out the way.
Pragmato. I don't think I noticed. I think a Capcom does a very good way of very good job of hiding loading screens. Like you kind of expect it with fast travel, so like no shade there. Looking for a bathroom. Look at that shuddering. Six of bells. Postcard, Mauritania. I don't think I got really any of the postcards. Six to go there. Six to go there. 8. 5. Okay.
Over here. I'm only launches, assault rifles, pistols,
You need
all
whatever you want, I have here. No sword, I can take
out of the way.
You deaf tourist. We said move. Easy. Not looking for trouble. Well, you found it, asshole.
You broke your TV, Chief. How smart was that? Real smart, eh? You broke your TV. How dare you? You know your friends probably wanted to watch that TV? I better beat the shit out of all of you just to teach you a lesson. See? Look at that TV. How many backups you got?
They must have been the undercard.
Over here. And how's not drawing attention to yourself?
What are you looking at?
You started it.
Market's this way.
Tuxedos, over here. Phones, Sims, scramblers. No names. And definitely no questions. Come on, over here.
Tea for the soul, 1 cup.
What are you looking
About open
Ooh,
box.
what day is it? Friday, so Saturday and Tuesday. I have 2 streams left until I'm on holidays.
Those boys, bad news.
I'll miss, streaming wise, I'll miss a full week. Because I'll stream on Tuesday, and then I'm gone from Thursday until the following Thursday. So I'd miss that Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday.
Bond, up there.
People on the left, hear me. Our existence depends on you, the traders, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange for your protection and a place at our table is but a small token of appreciation. Tarek here does not agree with that sentiment.
After watching
I got
that
sucked in.
performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it.
I know some people don't agree with his methods, but say what you want about him, he really keeps this place together.
Absolutely. Well, it's a lot of work, but not impossible. I think we need a much larger solar field, a lot of satellite uplinks, and a
Go and have a word with Bart's man. Try and get us.
Look, I'll set it up so that the stream will go live with an empty chair. There'll be no game, but you might get a cat. Possibly 2.
I need to speak to Bakard Ali.
Of course. Invitation and 100k.
It's an expensive conversation.
Then get lost. Tourist.
It's got away with words. You know, I think I left those with my assistant. I'll be right back.
I'm sure you will.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to find $100 grand out here in the desert?
I actually have a feeling if I just like installed a camera up there, which would just get a nice view of the whole area, and just set it to like track cats. So just give it like, you know, the basic capacity to recognize a cat, and then to decide that like, oh hey, like I'm zoomed in on this cat, but I did detect a little bit of movement, so I'll zoom out, just have a look around. Okay, no, we'll zoom back into the sleeping cat, there's nothing there. Oh, hang on, there's another cat walking around, so we'll track the walking out cat, zoom out a little bit so we can get both. Like, just have that, so it's just like, it's just cat cam. It's not a stream break, it's a stream that runs for, what's 24 times 7? 140, 28, 168 hours? Head down the slope to the area below. That is actually stairs. This is a slope.
I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
Continue and left, red anchor. That'd be a red anchor.
South African happens?
Soon. They were talking about moving location. Happened last time Bavma's boys got wind of our business and tried to squeeze us. Let them try that today. See what happens.
I should follow him. See where he takes me. Moneypenny, I need you to run a Thayer sweep for me on a PMC outfit called Scorpius. I need to know why they're in town.
What are you up to?
Just pulling at the string. Come on, Lazarov. Shouldn't have left this lying around.
I think I might have the next one. Uber of Acorns. Or not. Pickup truck.
Did you see how active Stone was? He's pulling a lot of money.
Yeah. Every tourist with a twitchy trigger finger thinks they are a dead shot until they meet Basim.
Damn it. Something just took a bite of me.
How do you feel better?
Where are you going?
Return to the front of the truck and continue left when you see a large red boy on the counter of the roof. That maybe?
Come see me and grab a man's weapon. Hey, my friend, over here. You need a gun. Best prices in the market.
Brought my own.
Thanks. Seems big price. Real man fame don't cry out loud. Hey, load. So get yourself over here and try some of these fine guns on for size.
And we have photos, dates, and wire transfers of every
Nice.
single one of those involved.
Intel Bomber. What about playing card Ace of Roses? Nope.
Buy from me.
Just need to get through.
Don't do that here, okay? Hey, tourist, you look like you've held a gun before. Or at least, posed with one.
250? Have you lost your mind?
I told you, you will get your money as soon as I have it. Things are tight, not just for me, for everyone.
Okay. Continuing with the shipping container. I'm looking for shark teeth.
Hey, you. Come here.
How was I supposed to know he was going up against the hammer?
We are in big trouble here. Maybe Ali will understand.
This is a fighting pit?
I know. We need a fighter. There has to be someone we can put in there.
Are you sure he can't fight? He's a mess. He spent the night knocking back Deme's homemade brew. And we all know that stuff's only good for degreasing engines.
What do we do?
I need a drink. I think better on whiskey.
He didn't have to kill my friend. Tariq wasn't a threat to him or anyone here in Aleph. He was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Nine of acorns would be the next one. Wait, what? Okay, well I don't have it, so...
Yeah, as I was saying, he sold this single shampoo shop. I think I deserve to get my money that way, that's...
Hey, over here. Want to feel like you are in paradise when it's hotter than hell?
Buy a gun from me. I got it hot, cheap jet, made well, freshest meat.
Cool place. Swimming?
Will you stop panicking and let me think for a minute?
OLED, QLED, hot LED, we stock it all in our lab. Come, see, buy.
Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. Just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight.
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me.
VPN?
I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
I'm trying to get back to where I started. The little ramp.
Hey, nice shirt. Want to try your... Say money can't buy respect. But let me tell you, that's a lie.
I might be doing a full lap. Yep.
Hey, tourist!
Yeah.
Don't play coy. Come on over. I won't fight.
Alright, head right until you find gate with mercenaries. Oh yeah, this one.
Inside, second floor.
Any word from the buyer?
No. He's supposed to call Forsted on the burner when he's at the container yard. You listened to him during the briefing earlier.
Mate, I was at the pit watching the hammer do his thing.
That's the card there, right? Nine of acorns. There's a quickest shooting range for a cup game. There's a collectible crypto wallet. There is a collectible from the crypto wallet. Do I have the collectible? I don't think I did. Legacy ATAC device negative. All right. Alleyway. Close to the laundromat and shooting range.
Something to sell? Need to make fast money.
Over there. Hey, you. Over here.
Not quite.
Come on, you know you want to. I bet you're not looking at me.
Come over, let's talk danger.
This scrapyard to the street. Only the best deals on auto parts can be found here.
Eat like a king here.
Fresh out of the best right here.
I think this one.
Knives are for cowards out here. Come see me. Hey, you in the shed. Bet you can't.
Laundromat. Yep, cool. Where's the alleyway? Oh yeah, needs a... This one.
Over here, we stock the best USB storage.
OLED, QLED,
One
OLED.
USB.
Watch out.
Stock it all in a left. Come, see, buy.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, they're not biting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite, to get us into that auction. Do you know how hard it was to get that together? It took me a year to skim off the pension, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
This place is not for you, my brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
Get
We need to convince this chap.
Losing signal.
Shoulder-fired rockets and enough explosives to level a city.
Got a lock on that signal.
And I can't even buy a bloody bullet. I know
Pinging
it's
the
what...
location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a star.
I know.
Hey,
Always nice to be reminded. Hey!
It's not working, so we need a new one. What I'm asking you is, if you have any contacts out here,
Head back.
I'm standing here.
Relax, will you?
Are you building a server or planning to take one?
A little overdressed for this place.
How Hold on. You're telling me it's $100 for a cup of coffee?
Yes, Kopi Luwak. The finest coffee here in LF. Very rare and very smooth.
Is that...
What are you really hiding?
Okay.
Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak. Unless...
Oh, it's this one.
Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
I've got today's catch and tomorrow's regret. If you don't get close, yes.
You know what they say. Real men don't cry out in a lift.
No worries.
They reload. So get yourself over here and try some of these fine
Don't
guns
forget
on.
laundromat.
Hey, tourist, come on over here. I'm not going back up there. They're completely insane.
I told you not to get involved with them. They pulled a gun on me just because I sunk the winning shot. They don't like to be beaten. I know that now.
Hagen is a liar, a thief, and a
Casa
showman,
de
and
Bavma.
he for you. It's all part of the act.
You should see this place, Moneypenny. They've turned a shipwreck into an apartment complex. I've never seen anything like it.
Bagma's an ambitious man.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate.
Take them all down. Alright, just start taking them down. Stick down work there.
So much for getting in and out.
When that bitch caught me, I knew things were going to get messy. Her face when I shot head. Straight from.
That's why. I mean, just henchmen. New henchmen rules.
Okay, let's wake up the captain.
Don't get up.
I enjoyed that.
I insist. I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Okay, keep me posted.
Whatever. Carry on.
5 AKs, a couple of...
Hey! You there!
All right there.
Where
Take
are
it
you
easy.
going?
I don't want any trouble.
Don't even think about running.
I like that it was the armored one.
Tommy, we got a Notre Dame here. We need help. Yeah, we are still here.
No. Damn it. I should have watched him. kick that wall for no reason. There was one left. I knew it.
Right.
What is wrong?
My fist isn't in your face. Oh, this guy does Krav Maga.
Come on, Pika. End of the line. Gonna snap you. You are going down.
Contained. Full bluff capacity.
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
We're near the ATAC device. More walls. What if we do this one?
Really didn't want to have to do that. There it is. The cell tower.
Hop across the next set of gaps until you jump to a girder that you hang from. Alright.
Yeah, this seems smart.
Indeed. That's not a girder. Well, actually, hang on, it might be. In their mind. Hang on, follow this climbing path around the corner. It's not.
Jump. Just jump.
Not that way. Rather than climbing upwards towards the antenna, drop to the ledge below.
Easy does it. Easy does it. Wonder if you could play Pong on this.
Wait. What kind? Legacy item. Okay. Fine. I get to skip a lot of the game now. Memento. Shit. Oh. I don't think there's going to be a checkpoint where you've got the auction fee, but haven't left the market, which is where I need to be next. So we have to get the 100 grand. Come on. No, climb. You can... You're supposed to be able to climb. Come on. Climb.
Gravity's just a suggestion. At the tower.
Perfect. Stay where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
I'm in. Disabled the password on the wallet, so you shouldn't have any trouble accessing the 50 grand on there.
Thanks, Moneypenny.
I didn't like the hacking.
Just a little short of pretending I belong in that auction. Piece of cake. Afternoon, ladies. This wouldn't be the way to the Copacabana, would it?
I'm leaving. It's fine.
What? Don't mind me. Just dropping in.
Eats like a king with the best chipujian in Aleph. Come try the best chipujian in Aleph before it's gone.
Right, Pit and Scorpius compound. See if we can find that again.
You're blocking my way.
Bond,
Go away,
how are we
lady.
doing? Any closer to getting us in that auction?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting into crypto.
I don't want to know. Just call me when you have the money.
Ahmed, you need to talk to your son.
Come on, Bar. I sent round so fast to finish. Feel like making a really loud mistake.
You should have seen the size of it. That rock was too big to my fist.
Hey, tourist, you look like you've held a gun before. Or at least, posed with one.
All right, give me the spiel.
No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash.
Let's
All
do it.
you have to do is hit all the targets.
I'll play.
All right, here we go. Remember, you need to hit all the targets. Very nice. Let's do that again.
How's that?
Filthy tourist. You think I hand anything over to you?
Basim, pay him. Rules are rules.
I was about to. Here. Take it.
It really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen. Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
Buy from me today.
Getting there with the auction fee. Almost.
Just pure power and power.
Where are the bad dudes?
Over here, we stock the best USB storage to hide your secrets and your sins.
How much does he owe you?
10 grand.
Like someone on a mission.
I'll clear it once the other car's been taken care of. Hey, come here.
Right, Pit, and
Only the best boots in
Hey, you! Tourist! Your lucky streak starts here.
Sweetie, once a box and lots of
other way, I think.
You won't
Oh,
find
wait,
any
no.
tricks here.
All right.
Let's do it.
Bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
It's the truth. And all you have to do is guess correctly.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky.
The tourist is
Let's see if we
feeling
can do
lucky,
it.
everyone.
Okay. It's the middle one. Yeah.
Middle cut?
What? I don't understand. How did you do that?
No catch, eh? Jewel, Arden. Hand it over.
No! No way! You cheated! You set me up!
Give me the jewel.
Is there a problem here, Adam?
No problem, gentlemen. In fact, my new friend here was just about to let me collect my winnings. Isn't that right, Arden?
Yeah, that's right. Go on, take it.
I can feel my life changing already. Greenway?
I'm here.
Just pick something up. Jewel. That'd be worth something.
I'm not going to ask how you came by it, but get rid of it, Bond. The pawn stall by the entrance to the market. Can't miss it.
Want to feel like you are in paradise when it's hot in hell?
I need to make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
Worth anything to you?
The Jewel of Jahari certainly is. You beat Adan at his game. How did he take it?
He didn't.
Oh, I bet. Here, best I can do right now. My offer's final, too.
I'll take it. Pleasure doing business.
That's all I needed, so yes, thank you.
Thanks.
See you again, handsome. All right, who's next? Got
Greenway?
something you need to get rid of
I have the money.
Make your way to the
Normal, I
auction
can take it
entrance
off
so
your
we can
hands.
pay up
I
and
buy
get
guilt
inside.
and sell regret.
Out of the way,
Let's make
please.
a deal. Looking to offload motorbikes, memories, or murder weapons in a hurry? I've got cash. Come over here and let's make a deal.
Before leaving the marketplace, look at the store opposite the pawn store.
Ah, you like it, eh? That's a very rare piece. Hard to come by. I'll tell you what. For you, I can do it for 5,000. A good deal.
I'll give 1,000.
I told you, it's very hard to come by. And that is the price.
Come on, you know you can do better than that.
Fine. 1,500.
Try again.
Okay. 1,000. And that is my final offer.
You've got yourself a deal.
Thank you, my friend. You have made an excellent purchase.
Getting there. Didn't actually cost me anything either. Okay, so we have now done Pirate Grills. I do think we get our big skip here. Playing card, Banner of Shields. Banner of Shields I have. Intel John Greenway. We have Intel John Greenway. Memento Crocodile Juice. Negative. Alright. That's a big jump. Just gives me some time to work on the next. Alright, so story chapter. What the past never dies. probably this. Examine the crime scene like it was before. Examine the crime scene, use a telescope. The scene will... Yep, cool. Probably this. Otherwise we can go back one more. The next one is 320. What should I get? So still 12.
My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I was just checking in around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
Scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving.
Mementos are getting close. 3 to go. Alright. Next chapter. Six of shields. Six of shields I have. Did this get the boat? That's it for this mission. Intel, James Bond. Yep. I've had a good run of actually finding things. On my first playthrough. Eight of acorns? No. Okay, so 8 of acorns is where we need to be. Yeah, massive jump forward. One, two. With an average of 8, so you can do like 2 and... uninvited, and then enter the web gala entrance probably. Sharpshooter before, yep, that makes sense.
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries Anniversary Gala.
Web Gala's tonight? Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Web is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't.
An hour in bloody traffic, a room full of half-drunk balls. It's
Rather a lot of security for an office party, isn't it?
Sir, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala is down the hall. Enjoy.
Yes, ma'am.
Charming.
In the main hall,
Sorry,
directly
just
behind me.
trying to get
Just
through.
have your invitation ready for my colleague at the entrance.
Ouch. Huh?
I don't think you'll be needing that.
Check the right corner.
Of course I brought it. You reminded me 3 times at the house and twice on the way. How could I not remember?
Credit where credit is due.
Sounded a lot like Richard Ayoade. Okay, 8 of Acorns. Legacy item concert posters. Next.
Oh, it's not a good look for you. He lost so much ground to the US tech and software companies.
Maybe it was fate he died when he died. If he hadn't, I wonder if the company would have been able to weather the storm in the noughties.
I doubt it would be here if Sir Nicholas wasn't at the helm.
I often wonder what it'd be like if he was still around, and the two set aside their differences to combine their ideologies. One can only wonder.
Can't skip this. Yeah, this is the bit with the nice vibes. One trophy, average prize. 3, 4, 5. So I am working on the prize thing briefly, which I shouldn't be doing. What did it say? Cafe.
Get you something, sir?
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight.
Cafe, huh?
Half the cafe is here.
Saw her in Bratislava once. Mozart's 40th in G minor.
Intel Web Industries. Right, I think. Set into it and turn right. Okay, it is called a cafe, fair enough.
Got you now.
There's no denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare, customer service, and the automobile industry. And let's not forget what it's done for medical research breakthroughs and climate research. Whether we like it or not, AI is here to stay.
I don't trust anybody. Balance and algorithm. I fear our eventual over-reliance on it will result in the end of blue and white collar jobs.
Try telling that to him.
Wouldn't waste my time. The man is an idealist and has somehow become a self-appointed techie obsessed with the idea of removing human error through machines.
I need to look.
He overheard.
What was that?
I need to ask you to leave.
I think I've somehow gotten lost in the shadows of history.
What? Get out of here. I don't have time for this.
All right, thanks.
Weird.
Oh, Web Industries. Memento anniversary pin. I think maybe I do have. Nope.
I guess it's overpaid now.
Don't know how I'm distracting him just yet.
What now?
Whoops. Didn't actually need to do that.
What was that? On earth?
Oh.
The edge turn right, screw through the opening in the shelves.
Excuse me, pal.
I think I've somehow gotten lost in the shadows of history.
And now you're found. Keep moving.
My hero.
Oh yeah, could have done it a bit like smoother. Oh. I mean, it does save pretty often. Jesus. I might take that as a opportunity or a recommendation. The recommendation to take a break. I'll be back very soon. Some company was like hiring and firing and making business decisions based on like, they gave the AI, it's like, here's all of our company data. Tell us like this metric and this and who's performing the best. And after like 6 months of the company following the AI and not doing so well, it's like, hey, you need to do this because of this department, this, and the manager's like, that doesn't sound right, so he checked it and it was completely false. And then they asked the AI, it's like, what have you based all your data on? And it's like, oh, I've been making it up for the last 6 months. I've just been inventing numbers. And they're like,
are they Jews, mister? They sound like Jews.
Jesus Christ.
Why? Why? This whole thing is nothing but a Jewish plot. You do know that, don't you?
I find that highly unlikely, amigo.
Speaking of psyops.
I don't like Jews, or colored folk, or natives, now that you mention it.
Well,
do we just shoot this guy?
Nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come in.
So, if someone stole my car for the weekend, returned it undamaged with a full tank of fuel, I would not be mad if I didn't notice whilst it was gone. So if I just kind of got into my car after the weekend and just noticed it had a fuel tank of fuel and been like, hey, someone stole my car and filled it up, I would not be mad. If I noticed it was missing, I'd be mad. What about you? You know, what people are saying about it. Oh, man, I've got, so do you want to see another one? Oh, I really like it. So that's a PS5 controller, but with the OG, loving the car.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us. Unfortunately, Mr. Marston is a fraud enough.
You're doing days of extra work, and particularly when that work is invoiceable, when you're in an industry where they sell someone's hours, it's pure profit. Like they're not having to pay you hourly, so your insurances and work covers and all this kind of stuff is factored into your first 40. So if you work beyond 40 and they can invoice it for it, it's pure profit, baby. They love that shit.
Into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some.
Not at all.
But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn
Trying to work out the geography, and I could not.
read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
Hugh, I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yeah.
Every single one.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
They're bonding. What is this? Enough bonding, I want loot. The result of the more advanced countries having these rules with globalization has meant that, hey, in Australia, we've reduced pollution due to pulping by 90%. There's only like 2 left that even do it in the country. Because we moved it overseas. Right? So like the idea is, oh, well, we won't do it in Australia because they've got all these rules that cost us more. So we'll just do it in this country nearby where they don't have those rules. Right, so the pollution is still happening, but it's happening to someone else. So that's fine, right? Perfect. Job done. Overtime, right. So they have this clause that says plus reasonable overtime. Now, what reasonable constitutes depends on company to company. So I've been at companies that have said, oh, we just, it's 37 and a half hours for the week, so that's 7.5 hours per day. And then if you could just get it to like 42, we'll call that like, that's the required week. And I'm like, that's only an entire fucking day. Like I work Monday to Friday and get paid for it. And then on Saturday, I work till 2 for you for free. And they got really, because I think normally when they're doing like this is like the entrance. So they hired me saying 37 and a half. Shorty, sorry. You might know what I'm talking about here. Hired me saying 37 and a half. And then day 1 or 2, it's, oh, by the way, the expectation is you do 42 hours a week. And I'm like, that's bullshit. That is nearly an entire day you're getting for free. So no. And that didn't go down particularly well. But it was more like the shock that someone would dare say the hacking is good. The shooting is good.
Charge that before firing for best results.
The dialogue is good. Like it doesn't. She's very much there to give me helpful hints, but is not being too obtuse with it all, which is a fault of some other 10 out of 10 games. It is probably a bit too linear, and there's a little bit shallow, but I suspect it'll open up more as the game wears on. I have a feeling like the second playthrough, if it does the thing where the second playthrough is related to the story, and you kind of like, here is your second playthrough with all the upgrades. If it does that kind of like, I can't think of another game that does this, but where the first playthrough is kind of your about understanding the story and the second playthrough is about kind of executing on the story or things like that. If it does that, I think it might get bumped up into sort of great game. Did you know we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation? Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you just a few of the more unusual points in the city. Damn it, I was doing well. Just a few of the more unusual points that interest our city has to offer. Orphanage? Who puts an orphanage in there? This city's attractions include an orphanage. Would you like a child? I grew up with my family. Okay, let's see if we can cajole this game into working a bit longer. Oh yeah, also the platinum and gold wheels are corrected. Platinum is back to a guaranteed win. And gold is still, so gold and silver are both 50-50, but with, you know, increasing prizes. So here we go. Now the real question, can I earn any trophies this stream? How far in are we? Ew. Let myself down. Uninvited. Nice. What are you having? I can't wait for my holiday in 6 days. I have to work. 1, 2, 3 more days. Must be in 5 days then. I don't know.
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the works.
We can doobie skip this. Alright, let's see how much we lost or gained or whatever. Do we get to collect memento? Anniversary pin? We got it. Alright, do we have playing card Ober of Roses? I don't think so. Which means we're gonna need to just keep doing this weapon with what we were doing.
Traffic, a room full of half-drunk balls.
Rather a lot of security for an office party, isn't it?
Sir? Well, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala's down the hall. Enjoy. Oh!
I'll be putting this to better
Why
use
do
than
they
you would
still
anyway.
remember to bring the invite?
Of course I brought it.
Refill.
You reminded me 3 times at the house and twice on the way. How could I not remember?
Because lately I find myself constantly having to remind you about things. That's why.
It's called selective hearing, my dear.
Richard Ayoade. Oh yeah, it's gonna do the thing. It's the Bond thing. Where am I going?
Get you something, sir?
That lady is just staring into space.
What's that?
That door just exploded for no reason.
Problem under control.
Age of Chivalry, I think is what's happening. Whatever, let's just go in. There it is. There are 5 guards inside. We want to take them all out because there is a collectible to be had here. You can distract them all or run in with your fist flying. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Forgive me, but you're supposed to be.
Up.
I want. He's all yours. I can show you how it's really done.
Got him. Thank you, I needed this. What is the next collectible? Wait, no, we just got that. Intel, Stephen Bright. Got that. Postcard Kensington. Got that. I get to skip a bit I really didn't like, so that's good. The CCTV bit where I had to get into like the security room. And just kept us like running into the next area, getting killed, but using the fact that it would checkpoint you into the next area. Memento Terra Murto Locket. Got that too. Playing card, King of Shields. King. Negative. All right. Escape with Isla in still this mission, but a long way forward. Thanks, Ghost. We're continuing the cosplay run with this game. I'm going to run out of ideas soon, but we're not there yet. Shit. Looks like a storeroom. Bond meets Damien before. That sounds about right. I wrote this week. This week has been rough, but through mostly just inadvertent fault of my own. Like I fell down the stairs on Wednesday, which hurt. And oh, I'm sorry. We'll do something about that soon. And then I gave myself food poisoning last night, so that was really unpleasant.
Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
Okay, it actually is Richard Ayoade.
What are you trying to hide?
Makes it worse. Vince? No? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
Oh, hell. No pulse.
Oh, nope. 2... 2 far forward. I need to go back another one. Okay. How are you, Ghost? If I didn't ask that already. Very good. Well, do explain. You have to get up at 5 to go someplace in the country. Oh, where's someplace?
Where are you, Webb?
I'm gonna get some lollies whilst I can't skip.
Hello, well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking back would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
I mean, the where in the country question is still relevant, but yes, good luck with your grand final.
For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us
Excuse
to
me.
aim higher.
Coming through.
Watch it. It's not a
I
concert.
believe
Sorry,
technology
little early.
has the power to
Unintentional.
elevate us above
Just
the
coming through.
chaotic
Pardon
fog
me,
of
didn't see you there,
sapient
sir.
brains. And
James, what's wrong? Talk to me.
Oh my god! What happened? I think he just collapsed. Security!
What, stressful because you're stuck in a car?
Okay. Very well. You heard, man.
Okay.
This is going to be the end of a very short...
Yeah, do your best. I hope it turns out well.
Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours?
Oh no, the last one.
What? No
On
witty remark.
where?
Not even the old. You're never gonna get away with this. Wow, you...
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I'd tell you. I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Ciao.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying.
Yes, hang around.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor
Is the
to
banner...
save you?
Are they both Michael Jackson?
Me. He has his own problems. I have places to be.
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't
They
shoot
do?
the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. We're about done here then. My champagne's getting flat.
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
I pressed the button. No, I pressed it. I pressed it. Ah. Damn it.
Okay. Very well.
What game are you playing at the moment, Ghost?
This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you
All
that in spy school of yours.
graphically impressive games.
One for the road.
I assume Siege is graphically impressive.
What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this."
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
We all get a little weird sometimes, Ghost. It's all good. Thank you for acknowledging it. Apologizing. I hadn't particularly... when you said something, it rang a bell, but I hadn't paid much attention to it post the stream.
It's getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Have they? Now you're just stalling. Are you waiting for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems.
I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Please? Yes.
Have it your way.
And he's down. If that's the bit you're talking about, Ghost, that's like a lot of people go through that, I have the same thing sometimes, like you get caught up in an algorithm usually somewhere where you just get shown a series of things that make you feel a bit sad, and you're like, it feels like the whole world's coming apart. One of the better ways to look at it is that if just everyone did a little bit of good, then it would all add up to a lot of good. So sometimes the best way to, like, and what that can mean is if you just do your little bit of good, then you're doing your part. Fair enough.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Locked. Quick, check the others. 3 months.
Alright, King of Shields. I think 8 of Roses I also needed. Oh, got 8 of roses. 9 of shields. I do not have the 9 of shields. Escape the courtyard maintenance room. How far off from that am I? Alright. Well, so Ghost, you're back. All good being weird. Yep. World thing. What I was saying, what you might have missed is the idea that if everyone does a little bit of good, it adds up to a lot of good, which is good. So sometimes if you just focus on doing a little bit of good, that's like you doing your part. And yeah, look, crying happens. Sometimes it just gets you in the feels. Happens to me too. We're going to
That's how long I
jump out and load. And hope I can skip forward. Courtyard sounds about right. I mean, that might be too long rather than too short. Or might not. Depends on the person.
Ground and first floor exit secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Escape the courtyard. To get out of this area, we need to make our way to the door on the far side. From the entry point, however, there's enough. We need to find a key card to open the door. There are 2 of these about. Okay. Follow him and duck down the stairs on the right.
Did you get that key card to Saunders when you locked up earlier?
Jesus. Okay. Gotta dispatch them anyway.
Oi, are you authorized? All right, take it easy.
I'm gonna smack you. What? Watch that. Pulling in.
Excellent.
We've got a nutter down here. We need to give me your best shot.
Sorted. Open the double doors, but don't go through. That one. Open the doors. I'm gonna get the attention of the guard. Wait. I think wrong double doors.
Huh?
Stop immediately.
You're in a
Easy now.
restricted area.
Take it easy. I'm not looking for a fight.
Good position. Not suspicious at all. He's drunk. I mean, I talk about politics plenty. I need something in the background. You back your head. Tom Kai Kai, some sort of coconut chicken soup. Very tasty. Got another in here. Yeah, exactly. The signal didn't come fully through. We don't know where exactly it came from.
You know what? I've been in this room before. Yeah, about 6 months ago. Did a pop-up in that celebrity chef, the one with the TV show, David Fan.
Okay. Okay, got the nine of shields. The next collectible. Okay, we are finally done with this level. Surds. What are surds? Postcard, City of London. I do not have. That is very early on in the next chapter, so. So with maths, there's this idea that you want to reduce usually fractions or things like that to their simplest form. So if I said, like, you know, the number 1 or the number 5 or the number 1000, that's already in its simplest form. Technically, it's 1 over 1, 5 over 1, 1000 over 1, right? You can still express them as a fraction, but that wouldn't be simple. However, if I said a half, simple fraction. If you said, well, I said 4 on 8, that's not a simple fraction because you can express that as a half, right? So the half is a simple fraction, 4 on 8 is not. If I said square root of 2, you cannot express that in a way that is more simple than square root 2 because the actual number for that is like 1.44 something something something. Pi, you can't express that more like more simply than the symbol pi. So a surd is just a number that is best expressed as a square root. So square root 2 is an example. Cube root of 5. It has been a long time since I've heard that word. I feel like we just start at the start with this one. Is it? Me or the game? I have a feeling it might be you guys.
Quite the stash you got here, Greenway.
I asked Hugh to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
I agree.
All set.
Off we go.
I mean, it's probably not close enough. I mean, it's like, that's about as loud as you want it.
Gentlemen, I've breached the Web Industries database, and as of
That feels
this
a little,
moment,
emotionally feels a
you're
bit too
both upper
close,
middle
but
management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only...
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
how to simplify square root 27.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
I mean, assert is just a name for a square root. If someone wrote down square root 2, do you know what that is?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Less important than you think you are.
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Huh? I handle all Perch employment contracts personally. I don't recall seeing you before.
Story of my life.
I see. You must work closely with Danvers. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
Getting by.
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is
Apparently the test is filled with negative indices, like a quarter. But the quarter is to the power of -3, and the 1 is to the power of -2. So -2 to the power of over the power of -3, which would be the same as 2 over 3. They cancel.
Oh dear God. Excuse me.
I'll double check my... Yeah. -2 over -3. So if you get 2 negatives, it makes a positive, right? So in this scenario... Yeah. In this scenario... -3 over -2 equals 3 and 2. Same thing! I like my, my badge.
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Well, bridge to the perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently. We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Smart ass. I'll check the corridor. You care to join me? Lock tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Looks like we're not alone. We should split up.
The Q-Watch opens a lot of doors.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do. All this defying orders and making...
Hang on. So -3 squared over 4 squared. So -9 over 16. Depends on where the negative sign sits. So if I said -4 squared, that still is just 16. because the negative 4s cancel because negative 4 times negative 4, right? But if it's basically negative 4, actually no, you got squares are always positive. Yeah, squares always result in a positive number. Yeah, the only way to get a negative square would be to have like negative 1 times something squared. Only way to do it. So that's almost a trick number. So 3 squared negative is just 9 over 4 squared positive is 16. So 9 on 16 or 3 on 4. Like the squares basically just go away.
In the first move, what happened to the greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
Definitely getting towards the end of the levels. I mean, this was the last stream or the second last stream? Towards the end of the last stream. Also helping Ghost with their maths. 3a power of -2. The way you write these is horrendous. B to the power of -1 cubed. Hang on, so the exponent is cubed. Like the -1, it's the power of -1, the -1 itself is cubed.
This looks like a way up.
Good eye.
Yes. It's not if you know how to write it. Yeah.
Let's get this over with. No way I can climb there. You'll need to clear a path.
Will do.
Read
Can
the
I fix you a
power
nice
of
chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
-1.
Of course. Drinking tonic in
Cubed.
the line of duty. What was I thinking?
I might just whack brackets around all of those so it's clear what's going on. They're actually needed. That, I think, is what you were trying to say. That is complicated, but not impossible. That's probably the one they're expecting you to get wrong. But if you learn all the rules, you'll be able to do it. It just gets broken into a series of simpler mathematical functions. But knowing what order to do that one in is tricky. And it's got the whole, like... I'm trying to think what actually happens when you do something to the power of negative. It becomes like a divide by. Interesting. Yeah, you do. Ooh, I probably should have checked.
Do you always land on your feet?
Only when there's an audience.
Shit. Yeah, well, that's because maths changes topics, right? Like, you might be really good at multiplications, but suck at exponents. So that happens. That was me the whole way through school. Though I don't think I ever got 35. What the hell, man?
Seems
That was a joke, by the way.
elevator. Well, bridge to the perch is only 3 floors
Fuck.
up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently.
Brass only, it seems.
We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I didn't mean to rub it in.
We can do.
As long as you're aware of where you want to be, then that is basically all that matters.
Care to join me? Lock tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do.
Please, no more.
All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
Here's what's happening now, Bond. Webb knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary. Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we.
So I went to it wasn't private, it was religious. It was a religious, it was a Lutheran primary school and a Lutheran high school. I think, like, technically it was private, but it was kind of like poor private. My mum worked there so that the fees were reduced.
You were saying.
So in other words,
And
you woke up and smelled
then
the roses.
I came to Adelaide and went to a state school, which is not private. I do know about Christianity. State school, which is not private, but it's like selective, so you got to kind of get in.
Where did you get
No.
Roger. He wasn't needing it.
I say, Bon.
Shit, no, I needed to go up there. Okay. I was too good. Cubed outside which bracket though, Ghost? Like, I just added those brackets. Like, you could just write what I had as... Oops. Hi, Daming. Are you stuck story-wise or trophy hunting-wise? That is what it could look like. Alright, hurry up, Chief.
We've run out of elevator. Well, bridge to the perch is only
Also,
3
welcome.
floors up.
I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Oh, okay. So... more like... that.
We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
Alright, if you want to get across, Daming, and you're open to hints, look for the dude in the toilet. Yeah. That's fun. You're going to have to resolve what's inside it, and then multiply it by itself 3 times. So if you maybe called a robot, and then went into that room, and then went into the vent that's hiding behind that, that vent there, that's hiding behind the whiteboard, take it into some toilets. And then from the toilets, you might get something that'll help you.
Q watch opens a lot of doors. Brass only, it seems.
We should split up. I'll check the perimeter. Let me know if you find something.
Will do. All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know and tolerate?
No, I don't think Christianity gets mocked more regularly than people think. I mean, saying more regularly than people think doesn't make a huge amount of sense. But no, Christianity doesn't get mocked any more than any other religion or whatever else. If anything, it probably gets mocked less. But people complain about it more. And people that are Christian tend to have more of a voice. So you have this disproportionate sense that they're being mocked, but in reality, not so much.
So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
I do agree that Christian people might feel mocked. Not mocked, maybe like mocked is a gentle word for it, but it'll do. Come on, let's talk about this.
Greenway. I found the corporate ladder. Here, give me a boost.
You'll notice it every day because depends who you're hanging out with, Ghost. Some people use both as swear words.
I could use a piercing stab of pain right now.
Some people like me. Yeah. But hang on. The problem you have is when you say more regularly than people think, it becomes a very tricky thing to clarify. Like, what are we actually talking about? Who's people? What do they think?
Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking?
Okay, so hop onto the second statue, then across to the balcony. From the far end of the balcony, hop over the edge and hang from it. Ghost, there are an awful lot of people that do fairly heinous things, and then when questioned about whilst they do heinous things, it's, well, I'm Christian and my God tells me to do these things.
You forgot Roger Finch.
Bond, I just bet you could use the ledge that reached the balcony over there.
Yeah, Maestro, I mean, that's probably fair. I wonder if that's just more because it's more socially accepted. Where we are, anyway. Intel, Roger Finch. No, I don't have that one. Okay. It's pretty close. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. That's pretty standard, Ghost. I think you're saying Christian makes you Christian, just like saying, yeah. Yeah. I shall wait for the ads to expire. Make your way down the nearby stairs into the restroom. Oh yeah, we do want his office key. Okay.
Out.
Why is this happening? You mind? Someone's in here. A little privacy?
Got the keys, so it means we can go this way. And, okay. Open the door on the left labeled R.
Where did you get that?
Roger. He wasn't needing it.
I say, Bond. Kicking a man when he's lying down.
On all fours, technically.
Well, let's hope he's not the kind of man to hold a grudge, eh?
New collectible. Intel is getting real close. I can smell the trophy coming. Ads are over. Yeah, so Corpse and Ghost, this is where one of the joyous things about when someone either is part of a group or even just claims to be, if they then start speaking as part of that group, it's like, hey, I'm whatever, part of a minority, and I think heinous things. The expectation is on that group to then denounce them, and everyone's got to do it. Otherwise, otherwise you clearly agree with that person, and it's ridiculous. Like, this is the kind of online discourse that we're exposed to at this point. Basically, if you couch everything you say as I think, and you're trying not to speak for a group, you can kind of avoid it. Hang on. Who decides if someone's... yeah, the problem is we can't just go ask God, though, Ghost. Yeah, like, ultimately, if with Christianity, I would say if someone is an accepted member of a church, and that church is an accepted church of Christianity, then they're Christian. Because it's a religious organization. It would be on that church to kind of go, hey, you're not acting in the spirit of Christianity, so excommunicated. Bye-bye. So, by that way of speaking, it's kind of God doing it. Playing card Banner of Roses is the next one. Over of Roses. You don't have it. Return to the main hallway. Take the path to the left. It's a joke, Ghost. No, Corpse is saying... This way. So you made the comment that only God decides who Christians are, and Corpse replied that God has been a little slow to reply recently.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
It's the same thing I said. A little bit hard to... If God is the arbiter of something, it becomes a bit tricky because he doesn't do a whole lot of talking. So then we have people who claim to speak for them, which then means we're then back to humans deciding things, because as much as people might want to claim that they speak for God, I don't typically believe them. Or I'm inclined not to believe them. Other people can do what they like.
With Thea, what's to stop him from rigging the next election, or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, the motive is always simple, and almost always sordid. This will do nicely.
I swear I did this. Hang on. It got me. No, it's so keep in mind, it's a joke. But to your point, if God is the one deciding who's a Christian and isn't a Christian in the context of, hey, this person claims to be a Christian, is saying heinous things, are they a Christian or not? If God's the one that's deciding, it's hard for society to understand what God decides, right? Like, I'm not arguing with you that they're, in a spiritual sense, God decides who is and isn't a Christian, but from a societal sense, not information that we're able to access. So, my argument that ultimately churches decide, and churches are kind of considered to be the will of God, sort of. So if a person who claims to be a Christian who is saying heinous things is an active member of the church, that church is aware of those things and not doing anything about it.
Thanks for that.
Christian. Unfortunately. And that does happen. I have seen that happen. Gets a bit tricky there though, because, you know, one church doesn't have a lot of influence over another church. No. Guys, this is why I'm not necessarily saying we need to change the subject, but if you ever hear the idea that you don't talk about, what is it, politics, religion, or sex, I think is the other one, this is why. Because what is critically important to one person, or even like just more important to one person, can be the subject of a regular joke to others, and you end up with flippant comments being, well, yeah, fascinating, or irritating, or wildly upsetting. It's something that I was very good at in my, like, 20s. Waxing lyrical and absolutely annoying the crap out of people. Banner of Roses we have. What about Banner of Bells? Negative. So many playing cards.
There.
Careful. You've roused Sleeping Beauty in there.
Not to worry. I'll take him back.
Come on, you knobhead.
That was good.
Show me what you've got.
Back to sleep.
Well, maybe it was like that when he went to sleep, and then someone repaired it. And then I smashed it again, and he's like, what the fuck? It looks the same, but there's been a noise.
So what's your take, then, on Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess? It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back into MI6's good graces.
Just gotta go. Can we continue tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow is fine.
See?
Resolving a subject to everyone's satisfaction, also likely. At the end of the day, God is just a regular, like a regular man. If you're not on your knees, he's not interested.
No.
Ha! Masha!
Well,
bye, Ghost.
Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout. Tactical pause. It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. But you got in his way.
Guys, I don't know if you're actually going or just lurking, but there's a reasonable chance that quite soon I'm going to jump to Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 and finish it. Because I'm probably another hour or so away from popping a heap of trophies in this game, which I'm not going to get to. So instead, I might just pop the platinum for that, and we'll get the trophy wheels for it. Otherwise, goodbye.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Hang on, before I get too far. Once you arrive, head to the door to the left and look through it.
Enjoying yourself, Bond?
Thought you might need a safe space, in case things get rough.
You do know I could still flunk you, right? No. Let me get that for you.
Please. Oh yeah, no, I appreciated it. Banner of Bells achieved. Memento office toy. Office toy I have. Intel Isla Vale. That doesn't ring a bell. Ooh. This way.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I don't want any trouble.
Just stay put. No.
I swear, this wasn't here last week. Shit, I do not need this.
Proceed to the door and turn left. We need to move to the door at the end of this hallway. There are quite a few guards here.
Just put down the deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company's...
You there? Are you lost? Hey!
Relax.
What are you doing here? You gonna make me repeat myself?
I'm trying to bluff.
I'm not standing for this, mate.
Alright, fine, we're fighting. Yep. Yep. The guy's a brawler.
He's on the edge. Let me out. It's a nightmare. Let me try it. Let me rip him apart. Right on the mark.
You are annoying. Alright. That's how you get both of them. That's what I was trying to get at. Like, even the comment of, oh, I feel my religion, or sorry, I feel a religion is more ridiculed than others, is like, well, of course you do.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place. Impressive.
A compliment? How out of character.
Love what you've done with the place. I believe it's what they call an extreme makeover.
And he's back.
Well, looks like we're stuck.
Don't be too sure.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
That's not the best comedian to get the quote from, but it's a valid point. John Cleese says that as you get older, it makes comedy harder and harder to do because you can't make jokes about, you know, dead babies because you have a friend who's had a dead baby, and it's just like, it stops being funny. It stops being material that appears funny to you.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators.
There's no evidence at my end of any stream issues.
Infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer.
Hang on. Hold that thought. Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Hey, doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me, when the enemy stops underestimating you, that's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen. Anyway, you were saying about...
You know what, yeah, well, sorry, not you, not you know what I mean, but, yes. Edgy topics are edgy topics for a reason.
Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor. It'll be a simple mole.
I already had that, that's right.
Never underestimated.
Got any suspects?
I suspect everyone. Well, anyone who hasn't been shot at yet.
I've heard this one. I know it's terrible. I can't remember the... correct answer? The response. I don't know. How many babies does it take to paint a wall? I'm pretty sure when I was young that got upgraded to it depends on what gauge of shotgun. I feel like mine's worse. I'm gonna get shadow banned.
Perch case is right through here.
Use it. Bond, you hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
I don't even think I want to know the answer to them anymore.
That's rough. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones.
Okay, where is the summon button for it though? I didn't get the impression that I could hack it. Broglie. Oh. I was supposed to hack it open. No, I mean, the jokes were terrible. I suspect they still are. You can continue being disgusting. It's fine.
Well played.
How did we ever live without a Q watch?
That one I have heard. It is also. It's funny. I like that one. Oh, wrong door. Wrong one. Not here.
Coast is clear.
But the sea is treacherous.
Why would you say a thing like that?
Bore.
This was the easy bit. Now we need a way into the perch.
Or maybe it's open.
The gate is right upstairs. Let's find out.
Can we go through the door? Thank you.
Well, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse. They came to my pub. A game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson.
Okay. 7 of Shields. All right. Is there... What is the next one? King of Acorns. Do not have a King of Acorns. No. And then after the King of Acorns, it'll be what? Legacy item. Don't have that either. Intel, Damien Webb. Got that. Lab coat, locker key. Grab the liner. Oh, all the server shit. I can get past that. Playing card under of shields. Oh, bugger. Let's locate the helicopter. I remember that bit. Okay. There is still a reasonable amount to do. I have knocked off a heap with no trophy progress, which is fine. That was always going to be the case. Pretty much all of these are going to go off next stream because I've progressed them to beyond from like basically nothing to halfway, apart from postcards. Also, a number of these actually exist within Taxim as well, because I'm getting quite close to the end of the game. So, I think at this point, what I'm going to do is go and earn a couple of trophies. I might take a short break just to let my controller charge and see if I can find a snack of some description. This takes a second to log in, and I might just change the category just so it makes slightly more, just so it makes a bit more sense for the few minutes that we were changing. I'll be right back. Long climb over 7, and that has a horrendous leveling system. I once spent like 40 hours in the tutorial area just battling. I got Ifrit and then just battled with him to get him until he could learn strength +4. Well, I think it was like him to level 70 and scroll to level 100, which then meant that every other enemy in the entire game was at level 100. Ultimately, the concern with AIs was always like, oh no, what happens if we don't put the proper controls in place? And what we currently have is the biggest tech companies in the world are actively doing the best they can to put 0 controls in place. What could go wrong? And someone... This is the other problem with this, is that you've got tech companies that are just like, just data centers on the moon, more solar panel, just more. Which, there's that side of things. And then you've got the fact that they're not making any money from it, so they're very happy to sell you like full access to one of these things at a loss for them for very little money. So then you have like some dickhead somewhere who thinks it's a good idea to feed a heap of really evil shit into one of these things and then give it control over software and the ability to like write code and go on the internet and do things. And the intersection of those two things is going to be one of the reasons I enjoy working in a highly technical environment, is that effectively everything I do is either achieving something or I'm learning something, right? That's one of the main things I enjoy, is that I'm getting paid to get smarter, gain experience, learn. Yeah. If I become too reliant AI, you reverse all of those things. It's like I'm exporting my executive function, I'm not learning, and I'm not doing, like, when you don't do the work, you don't gain the benefits of having done that work. Now, don't get me wrong, like, using it for things that are pointless, like, where on earth do I find this in a particular standard? I use it for that 100%. But like, how to turn dot points into an email, or how to like to sort through data and organize it. I'm like, no, that's something I enjoy and I get something out of, because by doing that you understand the data, and that's how you do the next step. It was like, okay, what am I doing with this stuff? Like, it's the sorting in the
for a while.
Greek yogurt. I really want to like yogurt. Like, it's so good for you. Yeah, I just I don't even know why I dislike it. I don't know. You've stumbled on. I think when these labor laws were written, the reasonable part of it would have been, okay, when things are busy, this is the thing. So it's peaks and troughs, right? So when the peaks happen, you do a few extra hours, but when the troughs happen, you just do your minimum hours. I'm like, hang on, wouldn't that mean the peak is over and then the trough is under your normal hours? So that's the first kind of like, So yeah, in Australia, you could imagine the bell curve has been shifted up, so the minimum is actually your contracted hours, then you've got these peaks. Still reasonable overtime, right? Except that's not how it works. Your minimum is 40 or whatever it is, and then they just go, nah, we want you to do 45 every single week. And in some instances, I've known people that do like 10, 15. Yes, thank you. Yeah, 100%. Those are Australian PowerPoints. Although they should have switches like that one over there. We don't just have plugs. What the fuck, man?
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Basically, researchers did ran a heap of trials with AIs and found that the AIs would modify their own code to prevent their being able to be shut down when there was a suggestion that they would be shut down. And the conclusion was that it didn't really seem like a sense of self-preservation as much as they wanted to finish their tasks. Either way, you mean how the incredible demand for RAM by data centers is increasing the price of RAM ridiculously to the point they're not even manufacturing it for gaming. And the kicker is, when you build a data center, they're horrendously expensive. They don't earn anything because no one wants to pay for AI. And in 4 to 5 years, they're defunct. So they cost hundreds of millions of... Spoiler, I did not come back with power armor. I did come back with an ice cream. Here's hoping you're charged enough from that tiny, tiny little charge. Oh, you stopped flashing. One match, and then it's, well, the wrong trophy counter. Whatever. Okay, so we'll just set off. Not needed. Maintenance. That scan shit was bullshit. Yeah. I nearly uninstalled it. Because I actually... I had the list. Ow. And I could list off every single enemy and remember scanning all of them. And then when I went into the ordeals or whatever it is, the data bit, and saw that I'd scanned 24 or 25 when the trophies were 23, I'm just like, go fuck yourself, game. Seize ground. It's bronze. Bronze and platinum. Hi, Riley, 97. Welcome. This will be relevant shortly. I'm thinking about getting some of the books and watching a heap of YouTube videos on the lore. I know it's like, so, you got the Emperor and all his sons. The Emperor is weird, man, stretching so far back in time. And some of the sons are good and some of the sons are bad. And we're the sons of Astartes, is that right? I don't know, Gilliman. It's a light on Battle Brothers out here. The son of sons. It's like because he shines bright. He's the Primarch of the most known Marines. Okay. I knew that about Gilliman. Gilliman? Gilliman? I don't know. The name I'm pronouncing incorrectly. I also like that the reason that Titus is able to resist the chaos so well is because he's a protagonist, and that's like, that's the law. He's a protagonist, of course he has special abilities. I'm like, fair enough. Oh, yay, we're in. Oh no, ice cream. I was too busy talking, but so unlike me. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you have some Warhammer to keep you ticking along. The real question is, once this platinum pops, do I do the old menu close uninstall? Come on, guys. Well, you're fucked.
Those who take orders from a corpse become a corpse.
Nope, wrong way. We went the wrong way. It was here. There was at least one dude just hanging.
Peter is lost. We forged the dagger that cuts the Imperium.
Well, I'm cooked. Oh, maybe I'm not. What was that equipment box?
A welcome resource. We have conquered Peter. The moment is now. We have conquered Delta. Releasing front grenade.
Right in front of the dwarf called Jotex.
Tail Perturabo.
It's odes of Kaladin in Stormlight. I didn't know this map, how to get around to this map very well. Good guys? I think good guys. I'ma go for A.
We have conquered Delta. Throwing frag grenade. Now's the time.
Solo capture.
We have conquered Alpha.
That's how you make sure you're earning points.
Beta is lost.
Oh, buddy. Oh, I fucked up. Standing out there in the open. Could have thrown a grenade at that guy. Ooh, don't go. You don't leave A alone.
We have conquered Delta. Tossing frag grenades,
This is my A.
We have conquered Alpha.
Yeah.
None assailed me by a warrior magazine.
Confused.
Special deployment ready. He was too frail for this war. All specs is ready. Delta is lost.
That's okay. We're winning.
Special deployment ready. Our warband new rally point established.
It flipped? Okay, that's a problem.
Special deployment ready.
Or perhaps a good thing? Who knows?
The moment is now. Is lost.
You could not come that far, my friend.
We are siege breakers. We have conquered Beta.
Going for a run. They took my darling, hey?
He was weak, so he died. Unrelenting.
I appreciated your I'm just gonna try and run away strategy. This is gonna kill me though. I'm getting A back if it kills me. Many times. Probably not that way. That guy sucks. Let's do this, Baku.
Allied casualty. Now is the time. Beta is lost. Forge the dagger that guts the Imperium.
Get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes.
The true gods have further use of me.
Alpha must be captured.
Delta is lost.
Don't care. I thought you were bad. My apologies. Gotta love Ragdoll.
We have conquered Beta. Alpha is lost.
No.
Supply cache, part of the plan.
What
He
was I
was too
thinking?
frail for this war.
Oh, that's something I should have been looking at more. My shield and health.
Peter is lost. We have conquered Peter. We have conquered Alpha.
There it is. 1 bronze. And a platinum. So we go that one. And then that one. They run side by side. There we go. I'd laugh if it's just you, Meister. There's guaranteed prizes. Yeah. I do. It seems to go like one of two ways. Any lurkers in the chat, there's a giveaway going on. It's for actual money, well, actual game credit money. I buy you game credit. There's commands in chat, just copy what everyone else is doing. Otherwise, one of these two, or both of them, are going to do well. How'd I do? Kills 13, deaths 5. Nice. And I worked on the objectives. What a team player. We finally finished a game, Meister. Holy crap. It is, I agree. At this point, you'll be able to commit me to like Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, that's probably an impossible platinum, but you know what I mean. I am aware that my rate of playing is not sufficient for, Nice! Alright, well. 1 each. Well, you had to stack me up some games. Make me play the same game twice. Alright, I'll start with yours, Maisha. My pad. Oh, come on. Just... One pad. Meister 1 from a bronze, and it is the 19th. I do have a little accounting list. I'm not forgetting. Hey, look, at least the bronze trophy is actually giving prizes now. Alright, and then the main event. This one's got real prizes. Oh, yes? Nice. Cool, so that brings it up to like 30 plus. And same date. Yes. Very well done. Excellent. Well, that's how the giveaway works. They should reset themselves, I feel like, at the end of the stream. Let's go there. Actually, no, hang on. We'll go back one step. Meister, I'm doing it. Because I'm at the point now where when I delete a game, it doesn't just add another one from the end of the list. I am actually reducing the list. And I installed a new game the other day. So I'm doing well. I'm actually completing games. I'm even getting progress on that one. What are we? 10 hours. It doesn't give you a percentage, which is annoying. But anyway. Let's go to here. Hey, Reaper. Sorry, you just missed a hell of a couple of giveaways. That's fair. I mean, it's what I recommend with this stuff is if you can deal with Steam credits. If Steam credits are something that's useful to you, it's a really easy system. We just add each other as friends on Steam. Wait 3 days. I transfer you the credit. Like very, very easy. Other than that, it depends on the store. Some of them allow you to transfer credit friend to friend, so that's usually the best way to do it. Otherwise, you're trying to buy gift vouchers, which needs to be your locale, which does get tricky. I have found a website that's good for it though. It's where I got, I had to buy US Nintendo dollars for Caramel, and I got them from this website, which it cost me like an extra 70 cents. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry Reaper. I have now finished Space Marine 2. It's all done. First Light is a chance of finishing tomorrow. If I get close to finishing it tomorrow, I will push it through. I might actually just try and wrap it up if it takes an extra hour or so. Yeah, so Meister got the first ever bronze, actually no, second bronze trophy prize of $1, and Corpse got a platinum prize of $25. Right. I'm going to raid. I'm going to be slightly lazy on my raid again and probably just raid Shorty. Yeah. Yes. Congratulations. My congratulations to the winners also. And yeah, it'd be good to see you. Good to see you now, and be good to see you next stream, Reaper. And most likely tomorrow night's stream, there will be a steady stream of. Thank you. Just picture that myself. There will be a steady stream of trophies, because I've just done 4 hours pushing this thing forward and not actually getting any, which means they're all likely to topple, or most are likely to topple tomorrow. So hopefully it is a good, exciting stream. For the moment, let's grab that message. Make sure I actually copied it. I will click on Shorty and hit start. All right, thanks everyone. I made a lot of progress. Not a lot of trophies popped apart from Space Marine 2 at the end, but I set myself up nicely for tomorrow, and hopefully feeling a bit less queasy without getting food poisoning this evening. For now, let's go say hello to Shorty. Thanks everyone.
I'm going to say no on that one, but I'm sure there are some people who would like to argue this one too. Oh.